Good morning. Oh, why's my camera not on? Did I never turn it back on last time? Probably not. Hello. Good morning. Hello there, Keelan. How is the day going? Hopefully it's going well. 1 second, because I just saw something. That I wanted to... Where'd it go? Oh. Well, hello, Dragon Gamer. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. 1 second here.
Sweat. I'm the best.
Hello, Pleats. I'm actually really glad Pleats is here because I'm about to show off something I'm really excited about. It took me a moment. I had to like rewind what I had said. Okay. All right. Well, I am making a mod pack, Dragon. That was the day. So I am... Oh, no, it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Working on the sequel to one of my old packs. Tomorrow I will be playing a pack. I'll be playing Cuboid Outpost. That's my Friday thing. So, okay. Two things. One, Joel came in big and helped me sort out. We were so close. We were so close to having this code how we needed it. Believe it or not, it's actually kind of Jenny's fault because he was using different stuff here than should have been. But anyway, so first things first, look at these sandstone tools. Actually, let me just go Q. So look at this pick, sandstone pick. It's got, when it's all blown up, it doesn't look quite as good, but you see it's got the little bit of like rope around the handle. Okay. Look at the sword though. Oh my gosh, it's got a chip out of it. Let me just grab one of these. Like look at the piece of the sword missing. Like it's so good. It's got a little jewel in the handle too. I haven't made the she also made some flint shears for us. I gotta make the I actually gotta make the item for the game. We'll do that here in a second. I was just too excited to show this off. So sandstone pick is what we start with. We come up to some stone and go, okay, great, I want some stone. Oh, wait. Hold on, this worked the other day. happened? I wonder if I broke my tag somehow. Huh. I watched this work. I thought. I swear I did. Okay. We'll come back to this. I need to make those shears real quick. Alright, event dot I mean, if you feel you want to, I think they look great, but I mean, it's whatever. Flint shears with an S question mark. Yes. Okay. Oh, accident. Okay. Durability. That's what I was looking for. Dot display name Flint shears. Okay. Dot max. Now I just looked at it. You know, Pleats, I totally understand. I always try to take myself back to a phrase that I heard years ago. It said, done is better than perfect. So sometimes you just have to say, okay, it's done. There it is. All right, so normal shears have 238 durability, which feels like a really weird number to me. I don't know where that comes from. Oh, so Tweets, I did have another idea. Related to making the flint shears. I was wondering if the idea was, well, maybe we need to, like, you know, hit the flint on a rock or something to kind of break off a piece. Flint, yeah. To make it, like, sharp. So I didn't know if... I'm not sure how feasible it would be to make, like, a... I don't know if I'm explaining, like, trying to get the image in my head, but, you know, kind of like we can make it where we hit it against a rock And yeah, so it makes more sense to be that it would cut something. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna give these like.
Oh no! We suck again!
Maybe. Like I think if 2 more streams, right? I think if so, like, and I went with the all dark version of the shears. Kids and I looked at it and it made more sense that it would be all dark instead of having the kind of, bladed looking part. So I don't know if could make it where just almost like cut it in half and have it like toothed or whatever down the side. Does that kind of make sense? I don't know if I'm expressing words properly. I think there may be some contributing factors to that. Yeah, please. Because, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't make sense to just take just the plain flint and plop them together. And then now they're shears. Like, you need to, like, hit it. Like, maybe the, million followers he has, or however many he's up to now. Okay, so 238. Okay, so we'll do like 80 durability. There. Oops. I did watch a video on yeah, I'll do it. One second. I just need to make one more item here on VSC shortcut keys. So now I remember a lot of the cool shortcuts. Create broken flint. Display name broken flint. Sorry, my phone just lit up. Oh, good gosh. Okay. People being chatty in Messenger this morning. Okay. And then, yeah, we can. Okay, that's good enough to get us going. I can launch that. Yeah, I see that. I don't know that Indiana is the play. Yeah, I saw that. Please, I saw you said that. That sounds awesome. I'm excited to see what it looks like. All right, here, let me do this. Let me go. Chuggle border. I'm gonna move this down here for a bit. All right, so Joel, here are the tool textures that Pweet's made. Got the sandstone pick, the sword with the little chip out of the blade, which is such a great little touch. Actually, let me go cube. So, yes, pick, axe, sword, shovel, hoe. This is our wicker mat that we worked on last time. Here are the flint shears. They look so good. And they work. Just like I needed. Durability of 80. Right. Yep. So, and then I swear I tested this script. But it's not doing the thing. I don't know what happened. Because I swear I tested the where if the player has that item, yeah. And I swear I did it. I used it the other night when you sent it and tried it, and it worked. And so I don't understand what the heck has happened between then and now. Yeah, I've got the tags in there. I'm thinking maybe here, let me just... Okay, if I get rid of the has tag... This is why Pweets has to be here all the time. So yeah, with the sandstone pick, it turns it into cobble and then into gravel. But with a regular pick, it just breaks it straight into cobble. And I can almost promise you, Pweets, it's not going to be the last time. Is there a way where I can just make VS Code change cubes to say cube.js? That would be handy. Or just auto corrects for me. You know, one of the things working at the newspaper for all the years that I did, one of the big things, the big rules that I have taken like to heart is if you wrote it, you can't proofread it. Like, it doesn't do any good. Stop. Okay. I've done that in some places, but not all the places. Okay. for the tags, right? Because the I did it right there too. Because the items will automatically have Cube.js, right? I can't change that. Correct? Hold on. I can change that? For the custom items, I thought that was just defaulted to Cube.js. Okay. But is it possible to change that? Oh, okay. Well, that would be handy. Oh, so hold on. In the block, when I created it, I put a namespace. Okay, hold on. So if I just come over here and add to everything. Let me see if this is how he did it. Before I get too far. That's not the right. Wait, how is that not the... Ah, there it is. Okay. Well. That's why I opened the launcher. Sorry. I know this part where I just sit here and stare at a screen you can't see is super fascinating. I did notice there were a lot of these things that were being created that had the other namespaces. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that's that's how this works, then I mean we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Why? Oh, that's right. Okay, I put that there to do other stuff, but okay, now I just got to find all of the things where I have used. Eh? Aha! Hopefully that works. It'll work fine until I leave a letter out. Probably. Also, saving files is vitally important. Yes, save. I thought I hit save already. That should be okay. The other thing I need to do is change this in here. All right. Let's... Oh. I gotta close it first. Now, launch. Yeah, it does seem like it should be one word. All right, let's see how many things are broken. QJS recipes. $75 here. Oh, okay. Somehow I got an 8 in there. At least it's kind and actually tells me where the, you know what? I bet you it doesn't want that capitalized. All right. Yeah. So my Shannon was telling me yesterday she took a test in her Spanish class, and it was on a computer. So anything that did not 100% match what they had in there as the answer was counted wrong. Like, she capitalized the first word of a sentence, and the answer did not have it capitalized, and so it got counted wrong. And so she ended up getting like a 70 on this test. And I'm like, that's some bullcrap. You need to talk to your teacher about that. Because yeah. All right, no.
Mommy's a very busy woman, and she's got something to say.
That's dumb. I forgot to change your sound, Laura. My bad. I bet. Sorry. Look. To be fair, this is still only the second worst Spanish teacher one of our children have had to deal with. The 1 year that Joey took Spanish, that guy, I thought Laura was going to throw hands a few times, like with him and the administration. This man, whose job was to teach the children Spanish, told all of the children, including my daughter, none of them were pretty enough to have a sugar daddy, so they needed to make sure they knew Spanish. And this was just one of the things. Like, this dude, let me find. Okay, so okay, so he told the girls none of them were pretty enough to get a sugar daddy, so they needed to make sure they knew how to speak Spanish. Which I don't understand that correlation myself, but like, yeah. Oh, that's okay. So that's how it was phrased, but still, I'm like, okay, perfect. I fixed it. I figured out how to fix it. Yeah, typical coach who's teaching a class. Oh, that's funny. Deleted the item I had. Hello, Killer Croc. I'm a big fan. Oh, just stupid. Okay. Yeah. Like of all the people who could literally eat the rich, you're among them. So I appreciate your services there, Killer Croc. Okay. Did I think I reloaded. Aha! Fix it! Alright, so. Okay. This is good. We're 37 minutes in, and I'm back to where I started today. So, or where I should have been to start. Okay, I have. Yeah, it was also he had them read these books that were had a very specific political slant to them. That's not uncommon in this area. And where am I? Oh, right. Here's where I want to go. But I mean, honestly, thank you, Points. Honestly, I mean, I would have stayed probably. It's probably more entertaining. Okay, so we've done this. We have done the flint shears. Just need I need to make a recipe here. Event. Shaped. Afterlands to flint shears. Man, no, if I had the ability to stream in a hot tub, I probably would, just for the therapeutic. Like, be like, oh, my back feels so much better. I had a question that I wanted to ask. Hopefully it will come back to me. How was everyone's day? Well, my day's just getting going. It's 9:41 a.m. for me. So since you're in the evening, that would put you probably Oceania area. I'm guessing there, Croc. Oh, it's 10 a.m. for you. Ah, okay. So you're, you must be the same time zone. So far the day is going well. I wish I could remember what the question I was going to ask was. But, alas, here we are. Uh-oh. Oh, aha, that's where. That's the problem. Okay. Oh. Nice. Dino dance, love it. Okay, so broken. I know. It's lazy pack making. Perfect. I mean, if you want to. I mean, if you want to just put something together. You break your flints? Or, wait, no. My flints. Killer Croc, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Thank you for that follow, too. Hope you have a good day. And, we'll be around if you, want to come back a little later. So. Okay. I think... Oh, I was thinking about this. I think I want to get rid of some recipes. It's probably easier just to do... just a single file for removal, and then you can split it up by I'm gonna just steal this file. So let's use by ID, input, output, mod. Hide, remove JEI. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Somebody who normally texts me, and so when they call, it felt a little weird. So it's the guy who helps me run the karate class. He was talking about how he's had his problem with his neck for a long time. Finally went and got it checked out. He's had a broken neck for 8 years, apparently. So, glad he's finally getting that checked out. Let's see here. So, let's do that. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not been so bad that he can't function, but it definitely, the way he said, they told him, it's like a paperclip. You keep bending it, eventually. Yes, Laura. Yeah, he's 20-something, so he's pretty young. So, hopefully they he actually thinks it happened. He goes, I actually know exactly when it happened. It was at a karate tournament years ago. It's like, but anyway, so I'm sure he'll be fine, but he's going to be out for an indeterminate amount of time, which again is totally understandable. Wouldn't. Axe. Wooden sword. Minecraft. Wooden pickaxe. Alright, that should be correct. Yeah, and as somebody who tends to put off going to the doctor too, for problems, it's not a good thing, but I guess I do understand why it took so long. All right, so the guy who helps me at my karate class, he's the other black belt there. He was telling me the other day that his neck has been bothering him for a long time, and he finally went and got it checked out, and turns out he's had a broken neck for 8 years. So. Wait, what? I don't. Wait. Why would... Why would... Oh, that's where it is. Why would commenting this out break that? Okay. That's weird. I don't understand why that did that. Okay, so now, yeah. Okay, this song is about to put me to sleep. Okay. But it does not. So why? It's so tiny. So I was thinking more like, maybe cracked down the side, so it's kind of jagged like the teeth. Does that make sense? That is really good. Yeah, so it's like you're taking you're breaking a couple pieces of flint in half and then putting them together to make the shears. That's what's in my mind anyway. Okay. I would hold on to this though, because that could be really useful for something. It looks great. Like I can tell. Like you look at it and you go, "Oh yeah, that's a broken piece of flint." So it's like you can tell exactly what it is, which is, you know, kind of ideally. What is? Oh. I was seeing something on this other screen, and I was like, what the heck is that? It was the wallpaper. Okay. Why was that not working? Oh, it goes in the client script. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, so I should set up one of these files. Yeah. Okay, so this is in startup. New file. Globals. JS. Alright. I'd had one like this before. So, yeah. Okay, so then I should, if I list things here that I want to hide. So how did they use this here? Welcome back. I'm digging through Uncharted scripts to figure out the best way to do things. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So that makes sense now. Whoops. No. Crap. I understand now. Take these. Put them there. And now that should work. So what is the... Oh, you're replacing an input. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I'm understanding how things are working here now. Okay, so this made me think. I mentioned this the other day. I don't know how many people were around. So there was a we had looked at a mod where you would start in an underground bunker, and it didn't quite do it. But I was thinking, what if we started people with just a small, like, portable bunker in a capsule? I mean, like, whatever the smallest we could get away with was, I guess, like a 5x5, where it just has like a bed and maybe a light source and a single like storage container of some kind. What do we think about that? Because that kind of gives the idea that they've been out here a little bit. If that makes sense. I'm not exactly sure what it would look like at the moment. Let me do this real quick. I need to look and see what kind of like weathered kind of blocks we can find. Or what was it, cosmetic? I mean, Chipped has a lot of stuff. I don't know if they've got like a bunch of like old rundown looking stuff. We'll see if this works now. Or if I've broken something else. Okay, everything seems to be fine. So if I search for pick, well, it's still there. There's no recipe. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. Client scripts. I didn't actually make the file that hides it in JEI. But it did remove the recipe, which is nice. I wish I could get it. Hold on. Let me not get ahead of myself here. Oh, wait. Our client scripts reloaded differently? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I need to look into how exactly that works, but okay. Nice. Okay. So we're getting that sorted. I wanted to do planet things real quick because it occurred to me I'm not 100% I can use that water biome as a planet. So thought we might take a look at that. So let me make new files here. So this is actually the one that need to know if it's going to work. Oh, dimension types. New file. Missile as type. And orbit adjacent. Okay. So that one can be that. I think I already did that one, right? Maybe not. Okay, so those are done. Okay, so the dimension. So this would be Abyss Soul orbit type. Alright, that's easy enough. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. Could I request one slight change? Where it's just like the top half. Yeah, just, and I think the top half makes more sense based on the look of the other. So, yes, and I am incredibly grateful for her willingness to do these kinds of things. Okay, so it's gonna be. Oops, actually, it's 2. Okay, so we still got to make these. So copy that. All right, so. It's going to be Abyssal Chasm. Abyssal Orbit. Oh, you didn't see the sandstone tools? Okay. Here they are. Well, hold on. Sandstone. Oh wait, hold on. Afterland. So, oh, they're behind my face. I don't know how you can see them there, but so there's the pick, the axe. I love the like. Rope around the handles is so good. So good. The sword with the little notch out of it. I love it. There's shovel and then the hoe. So. Our last minute cases. Oh, nice. Sandy Ho. Does that mean that you'll be here for the pep rally this afternoon then? I'm sure children will be interested to know. Oh no, hold on. Copy. Orbit. Abyssal orbit. Okay, so now the renderer. And like this is where I think we can mess with some of the skyblock colors. I don't know. So we might, when we're all done with this, we might end up changing some of the colors and stuff, but for the moment, we're gonna leave it. Okay, let me go ahead and make these other files. Just so that magnetic caves. Landing on the magnetic caves might be interesting. We'll have to see how that do. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Oh, hold on. Save as. I should just pin this folder while I'm working on it. It would make life much more quicker. Yes, there's our broken flint. Piece of broken flint. So yeah, so you got a full piece of flint and then a broken piece of flint. Okay. Next thing I'll need to do is write the script up to turn this into the broken. Let me put that on my turn flint into broken flint. Okay. All right. Let's just do this real quick while just yeah, it's somewhere. I don't know. I've got it somewhere on here. And I'm just not exactly sure where I put it. That's funny. I forgot I had this. This is a graphic that I cut out that was on an old E-machine computer. Is where this originally came from. But that might actually make a decent emote, but anyway, okay, let's see here. Let's do. While we're working on things, I'll just do the old search there and see what happens. All right, forlorn. Good. All I'm really doing here is just speeding up the process, because I could have copied the same stuff from anywhere. This already has things most of the way done. Okay, so that should be, and then 5, yeah, and oh, 5, okay, yep, and then I gotta make an orbit version of all of these. That pretty much, they'll pretty much be all the same file. I know a few people with a toxic orbit. That's for sure. No more people with toxic orbits, yeah. All right, and then oh, hey, look at that. Today I learned. Alright, so I should now have all, dang it, all of these should be done then. You know, I bet I don't need it like that then. Considering that's the only one. You know what? It was working. It worked. Let's not touch it. Let's not do that. Alright, well, I found full renders, but not the... Okay. Dimension type. So I need a 4... Type. Forlorn orbit. Type. Jason. Magnetic caves. Type. Jason. I probably can just... Yeah, I can probably just use the same dimension type. I don't think it matters. Actually, I bet I can really trim this down even more. And just use one dimension type for the planets and one for the orbit. Okay. What do the settings look like? Yeah, I probably need to do different settings, but oversharing. Jeez. Yeah, let's test this out. I don't need to delete those yet. Let me just change it here where it says cave type, orbit type, cave type, orbit type, cave type, Orbit type. I would have gotten myself in trouble anyway. Oh. Caves. Caves is. You know, clearly that's why I don't have a whole bunch of people here. Is people show up, and then it just changes where they're on a different stream. That's what I'll tell myself anyway. I actually gotta say, like, my unique viewers count has been pretty good lately. I just wish they'd hang out. Oh, whoops, hold on. Listen. Okay, we're gonna try that. That'll help clean up a lot of files here. Assuming that this works. Alright. Oh, dang it. Alright, so I still need... Oh, hold on. I'll still need renderers for... Where do I... Okay, hold on. How do I... I bet it's based on that. Okay. Okay. I bet it goes off of that. So, I'll still need settings. Forlorn. Hellos. Settings. Magnetic caves. Settings. Toxic caves. Settings. Okay. And then I just need to make the planets and the renderers. So, file. So, if I go forlorn render, magnetic render, toxic render. Yeah, I've kind of been picking up on some of that. I can I mean, I get it. Oh, yeah, I read it as Indiana. Because I thought forlorn. Forlorn orbit. Jason. Alright, so forlorn. Forlorn hollows. Forlorn orbit. I'll probably tweak some of these things eventually. Like the Forlorn Hollows, it doesn't make sense that... right? It doesn't make sense. There's a lot of solar there. Okay. Forlorn. Okay, so magnetic, Jason. Magnetic. I think Keelan has made a very good point. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Magnetic. Foreign orbit. Okay, good. And then toxic, Jason. No, dang it. Toxic. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we've made all of... Oh, safe. Yes, please. I think we've made all of the planets. I'm just curious to see how... One, if they all work. Is that the house? You're talking about the link that Laura sent you? Or just posted? I sent it to you on Discord if that's what you were looking for, Joel. All right. So what I have worked on here is okay, is it gonna log where these errors are? Okay. Not a JSON object. I disagree, but oh. Okay, hold on. I think I know what the issue is. Where's my... There it is, okay. Yeah, let me reload it. It had all these extra dimension types that weren't being used, but I don't know. I'm hoping that was what the issue was. I just need to go play the lottery once and win. Like, just the one time. I just need to win the first time. That would solve a lot of issues. Okay. Okay. I know where. I know where I've gone wrong. Okay. Now, will it work? There we go. Alright. I fixed it. That's half of what dev work is, right? Figuring out how to fix the things you've broken. Okay, so let me get...
He is coming.
Jeez.
Cover your butt.
Oh. Maybe. Is there a... Do I save? Or is it just... There we go. I feel like I went a lot. We tried 20. All right, Laura. Welcome in, Bone. What did you have? We'll go that way. All right. Little spare ribs, tenderloin, chicken tender. Ooh. And palms. That sounds amazing. Oh, did I? Ooh. I never did figure out a good pipe system. Now the waddling man. Been there. Been there for sure. Cog. Yo. Okay. From bones. Wait, why is it not an infinite bucket? I'm in creative mode. It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure I've got plenty of fuel in here anytime I want to launch. Alright, the goal is to go check and see if all of our planets are working. We can make tweaks to them in the future, like that one you gotta have this specific rocket to get to, etc. But they gotta form first. Okay, that should be more than enough. Oh, and also I forgot I can just have a rocket. Okay. That has fuel in it. All right, we're launching. Hello, Rose Woo. I wish there was some way to speed this process up a bit. Oh, really? There we go. Get some bone lore. Anytime we, like Laura or I tell the kids stories about when we were younger, they're like, oh, we're learning lore about our parents. Okay, so I also got to remember how to fix all this. So the primordial caves we've landed on before. So let's make sure that they're still working. As long as they don't call it a history lesson. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was like, we were just coming in from way high. Alright. That's an awkward place to land. But, okay, so this all looks the same. And then, yes. Alright. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll check out the other planets. So I will be back. Is it Great Lore? Sometimes. Depends on what it is, but I'll be back here in just a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, please, I don't know where the heck those files are. I know I've seen them. I just don't know where they could be. Oh, it's oh, I just realized it's possible I wasn't looking for the right thing. Let me try that. Okay. So, yeah, I definitely can say that they have found some of the lore to be greater than others. Oh. All right. Actually, I'm gonna save the abyssal ones for last because I'm very curious about that one. I found it. Okay. Alright, so let's... Huh. Okay. Oh, none of this is in World Stripper. Aha. Okay. So... There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17-ish, 18. Yeah, this one, it is, how did I completely lose the hole that I came down here in? So, trying to figure out how to get a little bit more ruggedness of this top terrain would be nice. Because as it stands, it's not really all that interesting. And okay, there are yeah, getting through that top layer is I'll have to look at that. I mean, it's here, so we at least have something to start with. I keep getting thrown off because there's only one item there. Yes, I do. It's not 100% up to date, but it was as of Tuesday, maybe yesterday. I forget exactly when I did it. It was yesterday. I did a push. So I am making a pack, yes. If you want, you can do exclamation point pack to get a little bit of information. So this is looks like it's probably going to be the same way, where yeah, kind of need to get through that top layer of stuff. I guess, I mean, we always could just put that in the good gosh, that was loud. Holy cow. All right. Could theoretically just, you know, tell people, hey, you got to dig down when you get to these planets. I don't know. That wasn't a cow. You're right. That was definitely not a cow. Hang on a second. Where to go? Oh. I don't know for sure, Tweets, that these are the current ones, because they're 5 years old. But that's what I have. Yeah, I don't think this one is the current one either. But maybe that'll at least get you a start. This is Java, yeah. Not Bedrock. And it'll have a whole lot more by the time we're done, I'm sure. Yeah, the main thing, I don't think that one has the beard on it. But Java can run on phones. Didn't know that. But this one, it shouldn't be like a super heavy pack, but I don't know right now exactly what it's going to look like, because we're still, this is the 4th day I've worked on this, so according to Joel, it'll be at least 3 more days of work. And then we get 200,000 downloads. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you know, it's a lot of this is just figuring it out as you go. That's really what I've been doing a lot here. There's one of the big, okay, that one actually, this one actually looks super cool when you're landing, because it's got all the good gosh, bone. One of the like big major mechanics of the game, I currently don't know how I'm going to make happen. So we'll get there eventually. but okay. Yeah, it's just getting through because I guess because the primordial caves have some hills and stuff, which is why that one has a little more stuff to it. It's not, we're not just landing on a flat surface. All right, now here's the one I'm really curious about. Like, oh. It really went through all that fuel. It's funny that putting down the rocket with the fuel gives you a rocket with no fuel in it. But the Abyssal Caverns or Chasm. I don't know what this is going to look like. Because it's all water. I assume this says planet.afterlands2.abyssal caves. I was thinking about maybe trying like acid or something. Am I in water? Oh, frozen ocean? Oh, that's a good idea. Still gotta go way down. Did... I'm confused. No. Okay. I thought I was in ocean already. Okay. So that's... I mean, this is okay. Oh. Let's see, what is it? Effect. Give happy. Deep sight? Still doesn't help that much. Okay, well, I mean, it's here. Yeah, the frozen ocean is a good idea. So I wonder if it makes me wonder if adding well, no. I was gonna say adding other dimensions to the, or I'm sorry, other biomes to these dimensions would help, but we'd probably end up with big pockets of not that dimension. That makes sense. Unless I don't know. I wonder if this Terra Blender. For adding biomes in a simple, compatible manner. That's just for adding, for making compatibility. Okay, so what's that? Oh, possibly. Let's say Glitch Fiend sounded really familiar. Okay. Yeah, sure. Example. What? Oh, these are Java files, not... Okay. Well, first thing I was going to look at, because I don't think this really did much. I was going to look at the settings, the noise settings. Wonder if there's anything... So, like, and I'm also kind of making this up as I go too. Initial density without jaggedness. And then there's a min and max. So maybe you could make something that's very jagged, like very open in that first little bit of the Y. What is that? there. Noise settings. I wonder if messing with the noise settings would be helpful. Okay, you've... minimum Y. Is that... Would that be the noise settings or dimension? Okay, so... Oh gosh. Okay. So this this woman who if I understand correctly, is in her 50s, was drunk over the weekend and severely bruised her foot doing drunken backflips into a swimming pool or something like that. It's not broken. She's had it checked out. It's not broken, but continues to to act like it is. Okay, so maybe... Okay, I could probably leave... orbit. Okay, so let me put those files back. I don't need all of them though. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, maybe I only need this one. If I could somehow have like a narrator who can translate what's the thoughts that are going into my head into some kind of narration, that would be handy. Because mostly I'm just going, oh yeah, okay, maybe I oops. Okay, so thought I had that. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, Laura does a pretty good job. Okay. So, Joel, if I'm understanding what you have said correctly, Oh, you said lower the minimum Y. I was thinking if I raised the minimum Y a little bit, then the caves might break into those layers of stuff at the top. That's what I was thinking. So this is in the dimension type file. Logical height is 384. Minimum Y is negative 64. I'm looking at the wrong file, but it's never mind. Logical height 384. Minimum Y negative 64. Height 384. And this is basically I copied over the primordial caves dimension type from UE, and it was perfect. Everything was perfect. So that one is fine. I don't need to touch that one. It's the other ones that I was hoping I could figure out how to like break up that top layer of stuff or something. If that's making any sense. Because like I said, there's somewhere between like maybe like 10 to 20 blocks of stuff. I can't break that up. It's coded to fill it. Oh, okay. I mean, oh, hang on. Let me see if Joey will do it. Laura, if you're not the one doing it, there's a good chance somebody gets fired. If you're okay with that, then I mean, it's fine. Put another biome on top. See, that's okay. So here, I thought that, but I wasn't sure. Is that where the minimum Y comes in? Because, like, how do I get it to the biome to only be on the top? Does that make sense? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I also need to do this while I'm thinking about it. Must be a surface biome. Okay. Okay, so okay, I just need to figure out what surface biomes are. I can do that momentarily. Oh, Joel, that was the question I was going to ask earlier. You said when I add new things, I periodically need to rerun something for the VS Code plugin to get everything. I don't remember what it was I was supposed to run. Because see, like, it's giving me Afterlands 2 there as an option, but like magnetic caves, it's not. Prove GS. Okay. I know what you mean. Okay. Is that something I should run periodically? Like maybe when I'm getting ready to stream every day, run that. Pube.js. Okay. If you add mods. Okay. Alright, so let's look. Minecraft surface biomes. Joke biomes. Biome for player with no time for nonsense. I like that. Okay. Where did this thing go? We're only here for the nonsense. Okay, so frozen ocean. I don't know if I'd really need to change these that much. The parameters. But let me come down to here. Abyssal. Yeah, so biome source. So I would change that to multi-noise. Biomes. Bracket. One of those. Biome. Okay, and then, oh, hold on. Let me add another one. Okay, just a comma. Comma. No. Another one of those. And then 2. I'm being stupid here. Let me just copy this. Just copy this file. Copy the whole thing. Oh, it's actually copy it from biome source to the end. Biome source to the end. Okay. And then here we can say Alex Caves Abyssal, BYSSAL Chasm. I don't know that changing parameters would matter. Okay, so what kind of like mountain? Okay, you don't work that way. Hey, Lothosos, there is nonsense.
There is nonsense to be had.
Thank you very much for that, Lothosos. Appreciate it very, very much. Trying to sort out some world generation, but for planets that I'm making. Lothosos. I guess let's test this first. Let's see if this even works. The moon has to be made of cheese. There is cheese ore on the moon by default. So I don't know if you played any of Uncharted Expeditions, but basically I'm taking the different Alex Cave dimensions. So the Alex Caves are actually biomes in the overworld, but they made them dimensions in this, and now I'm trying to make them planets instead. One of the 5 is perfect how it is. Another one is acceptable. I'm trying to make a couple of tweaks here. The other 3, I mean, if I had to leave them how they are, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it definitely would be nicer if they were better. One where you can get ginger and it's haunted. Might be able to do that. We'll see. We might do some, once we get the main stuff done, maybe we make some other planets like that that are Kind of for funsies. I don't think I'm on the correct. I don't know. I'll have to find out later. You might have accidentally made a South Park happy. That's fun. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well. My water jug is right in front of where I need to click half the time. No key preset. It's a really round head. I love it. Just like real, I do have a big head. That is true. I can't find hats that fit. Okay, I've broken something here. So let's close that out. Let's go back. No. It's to hold all the knowledge, right? As I sit here and go, what do I do? You know what? Curse to me. I may have misspelled something. That might be all this is. ABYSSALCHASM. Huh. Okay. Is it Alex Caves or Alex's Caves? Alex's Caves. I bet that. Okay. I bet that was the problem. Let us try this once again. It's full of puns, dad jokes. I do, seeing the, it in a process is always entertaining. I just saw something on there that said Spirit Job Factory. That's kind of funny. Alright, I think... Oh. But... Okay. I realize now this isn't going to work because I've already generated a dimension in this world. So I need to go ahead and make a new one. I guess that sound is on this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, that's a really good spawn. Just happened to spawn by the very, very few set of trees there actually are. What if you spawned and went that way and never even looked the other way? Boy, that'd be a tough go. Surely you'd look at your... Like, oh, hey. Alright. Launch... Rocket. While this is flying, I'm gonna run and see if Joey actually brought the dogs in like I asked, because I haven't seen the dogs, so I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, they're in. They're just chilling. Chilling in the other room. Usually they come in here and hang out. That's why I was confused. See, I can... See... That sounds like water, which is why I thought I was already in water. But we're not actually in water. I'm gonna just cut to the chase here. Not seeing any frozen ocean. I mean, this would also end up being some proof of concept for the other two. I love pineapple. Man, I'll tell you what. Though, eating pineapple in the Philippines and then eating it in the States, it's just not the same. But man, yeah, I love pineapple. Pineapple is one of my absolute favorite things. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember. Trying to flip through notes here. And I did not write it down. Okay, cool. Pineapple loves eating each. I know. Forget what depth and offset is. Let me do a quick search here. Minecraft dimension depth. Are you actually gonna tell me? Offset controls rarity. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Alright, Joel, have a good lunch. I think depth was like size of the biome. Okay, a zero between. It's a rarity. I think the higher the number, the more rare it is. So let me just say plains for now. So if I went like 0.75, should be pretty rare. 0.5. 0.1. At a 0.2, now it's all ocean. So, okay. I gotta step away for just a quick second and take a bio break. I will be back here in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Okay, so... So that's a number between -2 and 2. So if we went like 0 to 1 there, but made this offset 0 here, there's still nothing. Man, I don't remember how to make this work. Too hot mess for that makeup, huh? I don't know if the order of things matters here. Doesn't look like it. Now I'm curious if it's all either one or the other. It's not. There's no mix anymore. Okay, that's doing some stuff there. So if I did that and then did that, oh, that's erosion. Okay, but if I did like maybe 2 weirdness, 5 weirdness, it can only go up to 2. Okay, and then maybe 1 erosion? No. -1 erosion? No. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we've gotten away from somewhere. Okay. Okay, alright, so... Literally just playing with numbers till we find something that kind of looks good. Okay. You know, maybe it's because I had planes there instead of frozen ocean. Maybe. Maybe that had something to do with it. I'm so bad at this. Why does anybody let me do this? Okay, I think I can just delete that. This is that VHS station that's supposed to, you know, have a very 80s feel to it. But I feel like this song would definitely be on the radio right now. Or something that sounds a lot like it. I'm pretty sure Alex Caves has like built-in resources for audio and such. And that's why it sounds like we're in water before we actually get to the water. I'm pretty sure this will work without completely reloading the pack. I could be wrong though. Since it's a data pack, I think I can make the changes and just jump into a world. Yeah. So, see, it sounds like we're underwater, but we're not actually underwater. Yeah, I don't see any. Let me go ahead and reload. Maybe. Maybe that will help. We'll see. What's a little silly is this is definitely later game stuff than where we have been, but it is something. It's like a definitive this will need to be done, whereas the rest of it I'm just kind of going to be making it up as I go. So I probably should start doing some quest book things too while I'm doing that, just to kind of help keep track of what what the progression looks like, and also making sure that I'm including some very specific, hey, this is a thing that needs to be done in here. The other thing about this guy over here, I don't actually know like how much space there is between any of this. Like that's okay, 19.7 21 1, so that's over 1,000 blocks right there. Right? Yeah. Oh, I just got a zip file. I wonder what it is. They're animated emotes. All right, I'm sorry. This stream is derailed, but it's not my fault. Actually, let me put this. Oh. Change the name slightly. I love it. Oh, that's fantastic. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. Okay. That's so good. I love it. All right. Okay, that's not it. Let me do this real quick. Just real quick while I'm thinking about it. Actually, hold on. There's a trick. If I go Control P, R's, common, maybe? Aha. False. There we go. Alright. So good too, and like she just whipped that out. Now I don't feel so weird sitting here and bopping along. I just feel like just the emote. I'm just emoting. Oops, that was. Welp. I wonder if I need to make. I wonder if I need to make this cold. Oh. Weird. I guess I need to keep that in mind. Okay, let's try this. Temperature. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so -2, -2. Six. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time to load without, or to make a new one without reloading. That may not even be the right number. It doesn't matter. I'm just... Alright. Launch. Rocket. So again, I mean, like, if I can't get this to work, it's not the end of the world. What I do need to do is try and fiddle with one of the other biomes, or planets, I guess. See if I can find a way to kind of break through that top layer. I also need to remember how to do lang files, because currently I sure don't remember. Oh, or hold on. That may not be the right. I don't know. I gotta look it up. Okay. Go abyssal. Oh, or did I break it? Oh, I gotta click. I gotta click on land. I don't know. I may have to get Joel to send me. What one? Oh, are you talking to Poits? She just sent it a little bit ago. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a command. Oh, he was just saying he missed your message. Well, that's a weird place for that to be. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There we go. I forgot to give you... I forgot to attribute that emote to you. There we go. I wonder if... Okay. I don't know. Ah, doesn't show up on... There, I gotta refresh. I can't refresh that side of things. So, I don't know how this stuff works. It's there. Okay. It's not raining. Like I told it to rain, but there's no rain. And I don't know why. Ah. I think there's a way to like toggle what badges you have per channel, but for the life of me, I couldn't tell you how to do it. Okay. I just thought of something. Minecraft logical height. Oh yeah. Logical height. Okay, the maximum height to which chorus fruit and nether portals can bring players within the dimension. This includes portals that were already built. The minimum height in which blocks can exist within the dimension. Height. The total height in which blocks can exist within the dimension. Oh, but not the other two. Aha. The problem with the, like, when it's small, I can't really see the... Okay, you know what it is? Like, I can tell something's happening, but I can't really see the effect on that one quite as much until I look at it a little bigger. Which I guess is kind of you go, oh, something's happening there. It's very subtle, yeah. All right, let me... I'm going to copy this over to here and just leave it how it is. Maybe we'll sort out the, I don't know what my dogs are barking at. Maybe we'll sort out the other thing in a moment, but all right, let me go. Let's do TP. I don't remember how to teleport across dimensions. That's okay. Let me just... We're gonna fiddle with some things. Good chance it'll break something. Very good chance. I'm gonna guess the odds of things working are low. Okay, so launch. Speaking of launch, get some lunch here in a little bit. Rocket. Waystone. Warp. Hey, Wine. Yeah, we're heading up to, space. That's what it's called. Ooh, sorry. I want to check some stuff here. Okay, so Forlorn will be fine. Forlornliest day of my life. Tonight, we steal the moon. Alright. Okay. So 63. Hello, Jess Keys. How are you? That one is really not awful, though. We're still going through 10 blocks. 20 blocks. 20 blocks. Down to 43. I'm glad I wasn't just a few blocks over, or I would have just kept digging and digging and digging. Yeah, I don't think... You're wonderfully well. I'm doing quite well. Diggy diggy hole. I would have been. I would have just been digging for a while. Doing quite well. Trying to do some more world gen things. Tomfoolery, some might say. And struggling a bit to... that's the first one today, though. That's not bad.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Just trying to figure out if I can make it so that there's not this layer of stuff before getting down here. I've got 3 different planet dimensions where that is happening. I don't know if settings give me any... Not... Wait. Huh. We got a friend. I guess technically he's Laura's father-in-law. It's a long story. Keelan's cousin. We'll put it that way. Keelan's cousin. He's about as dwarf looking as you can get. Well, hello. I think he's... Is it Rack? Mission find dirt. I've created dirt. I know how to... Currently working on making a face shape for your next drawing. Good luck to you. That is a skill. Try as I might, I've never been able to do stuff like that. My mom was an art major, and so like she was very artistic. My sister, my wife, my kids, all very artistic. I got none of it. So I am very impressed. If I could ask my mom, I would. But I haven't been able to do that in a long time. Yeah, I felt it. I don't know. I think I follow. I don't know if adding ridges would help. My mom passed away 14, 15 years ago. Something like that. I have thankfully had time to adjust. I can't tell if this is doing anything. What a surface rule. That's a... This also feels like it could be useful. Noise... Is that something I can find here? Noise settings... Noise generator... Tables... Maybe. Because if I could get the sequence, I don't know what. I'm messing with things I don't understand. Minecraft noise settings, surface, what's it called? Surface rule. Surface rules are determined the block for each solid position of the terrain. You know what? Hold on. Oh. Okay, so that's not quite as helpful. Because, I mean, that's what they're doing. It's kind of what they're doing here, but it doesn't actually say what. Okay. Oh, and this is from the bottom up. Yeah, that wouldn't work for what I want to do. I don't want to go from the top down and say, give me air down to like 40, 42, 45, something like that. My wife is sending things to distract me. Painfully accurate things. It's nothing I'm going to share, just so you guys know. But alright, so seeing what I'm seeing here. I wonder if I can make some adjustments to make one of the other dimensions work more better. Alright, so this is going to be Alex's Caves. Magnetic Caves. Okay, and then this is going to be Jagged Peaks. Now see, if I could get the dimension to look like this, that would be perfect. Alright, what did I say? Magnetic caves? Yeah. Biome source. Okay. I'm gonna reload things. I'm gonna go back. I'm getting a new rocket because this one, for whatever reason, doesn't have any fuel left in it. Let's go take a look at Magnetic Cave, see if that happened to do anything. Here in about 8.5 minutes, I'm gonna take a break, go get me some lunch. Well, I just gotta go heat it up. I know what it is. All right, Magnetic Caves. It's currently not looking like it probably did anything. Although, like I said, landing here looks super cool because of all the red and blue stuff. There, 70 or 63. Yep, that's where we end up. Look, it's a little pocket of not flat. I wonder if I just added a lot of erosion. I need to add a vein miner in here. I still haven't done that. You know what? I feel that way about packs now and then. Wonder how far down, because if I had to go that far down to actually get into the main cave, that's gonna suck. Unless I just happen to hit a weird pocket of... I'm definitely going to need to make sure there's some form of flight available before I trying to send people into these things. Mirroring. Okay, well, I mean, that's... Okay, let me try one other thing here, then. Toxic caves. Even though it's fixed, I can still set parameters, right? I guess not. Okay, so multi-noise. It's Alex's Caves _ nope, colon, toxic caves. And then, what's the number here? -2. Let's go -2 on our erosion. Oh, dude. Yeah, okay. I think that's right. Reload. Not enough fuel. Get off there, you stupid rocket. Rocket. Take off. I will say, with the weather mod in here, it looks super cool. I do wonder, I can't imagine wind actually impacts these. That's very bright. Because, you know, trying to launch in a sandstorm. I mean, that's how Mark Watney ended up on Mars. So. What a heck of a place to land. Holy crap. Can you imagine landing here and that thing just nuking you the second you step down? Oh my gosh. Alright, let me take a look down here. Yeah, I mean, everything looks fine down here. Just so this is a they're called toxic caves. It's normally just a biome, but I'm making it a dimension. So, all right, I'm gonna go take a break, get some lunch. I'll be back here in just a few minutes. So, yeah, we'll make a couple changes and reload and see what happens. Ba-dow, 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 ba-da-bum. All right. I'm gonna reload this. Let me change. Yep. I thought the same thing. I need to add that to my my stream deck now. Oh, I don't need to do that. 0, 0. Okay. Made a few changes here. I don't think it needs to reload, but we're doing it anyway. So I was thinking while I was warming up my food, I just finished the last book in a series called Magic 2.0. And the main idea is that there's a computer file that some amount of people, we don't exactly have an actual count, but at some point they find it and they figure out that they can basically the file proves that they are just a construct inside of a computer program. So reality is it's kind of matrixy. Reality is we're just living inside of a computer program. But they learn that they can manipulate the file to basically give themselves superpowers, in a sense. It's a very lighthearted series. The main character, he ends up immediately screwing up, getting the attention of authorities onto him, because suddenly his bank account has all this money in it that nobody can figure out where it came from. It just showed up, for example. And so he goes back to medieval England to try and hide out. And his plan is he's gonna try and convince everybody there that he's a powerful wizard. Turns out there's already a whole community of people who have been doing this for a lot longer before he ever got there. Dang it. And the point I'm getting to, in the last book, a couple of the wizards end up kind of going bad, doing things that are not good. And their process for dealing with people like wizards who go bad is they will banish them back to their time, and they will modify the file so that their magnetic field is so high that they can't get near any sort of electronics to do anything about that. And so they're just sort of having to live the rest of their life out without technology. At that point in the series, again, this is the last book, as far as I can remember, including, this is so loud, including these two people, they've done this 4 times. So they've done it to 2 other people before this. Both of those people managed to come back and cause more problems. So I've just been thinking about this since I finished it yesterday. Like, their plan is to follow through with this punishment that has a 0% success rate, essentially. Now, it's possible they've had to do it to other people that weren't brought up in the series, which I guess is possible. Dang it. So let me... Whatever. It's fine. So, anyway. It's a pretty good series. It's lighthearted. If you enjoy fantasy and / sci-fi, it's pretty good. Fairly quick read. The audiobooks which I listen to, they're like 6 to 8 hours each, which is, for audiobooks, pretty short. Yeah, that still didn't do anything there. Okay. I don't remember how to, oh. Execute in Overworld. There we go. As. There we go. Have at it. TP. Run. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that didn't do anything. Which I was kind of assuming it wouldn't. I'm going to turn this camera off so I can eat. I do have chips. I may end up muting the mic so I'm not crunching on the mic, but if this doesn't work, again, it's not the end of the world. It's just, it's not as nice as I would like it to be. I think this is the one. Yeah, I tried to... I think I removed... Oh, wait. We'll see if anything. There should be a neon spaceship. I mean, we could probably make that happen if we really wanted to. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. That's fine. I may just touch base with Joel, because he said he added some frozen river to his, or frozen ocean to his abyssal chasm. But yeah, I mean, we just tell people, hey, dig down. Watch your step. That'll be fine. So yeah, that I just finished that series. Just started a series called the Locked Tomb trilogy that my wife has read and is a big fan of. Recommended it to me. So, oh yeah, you should always dig straight down. So I'm only like a chapter and a half into the first book, but it's pretty funny. The humor is the kind of stuff I enjoy. So, all right. Let's see here. What? I mean, we're essentially they're functional dimensions. So, so yeah, we'll call that good for now. Let me come back to this. I'll probably revert all of the those files back to where they were. Let me go add a couple of mods. Yep. Is FTB Utilimine the go-to thing now? Like, what's the main vein mine? Okay. I just need to figure out how to spell it. Ultimine. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, we'll just select that one. And then I also need to add FTB quests. Is that not? Oh, I'm in the wrong. Dang it. Yeah, it's a great mod. Okay. FTB Xmod Compat. All right. I was just making sure that that was kind of the go-to one. All right. Oh, we also wanted to... My chip is disintegrating. We wanted to look and see kind of what kind of blocks, like cosmetic stuff there was. I mean, I theoretically, we could make our own blocks, now that I'm thinking about it. So, like, I was thinking if we were going to build our own little starter bunker, you know, it needs to look weathered and and worn down. And I was like, well, what could we do that but really, I mean, we really could just make our own blocks and build it out of our own blocks, and then we don't have to worry about people getting a hold of blocks that are going to be useful to them later. Yeah, which is not a it's not a tough thing to do. Yeah, I bet these just used vanilla blocks and build their own. I was hoping I could find something that was kind of like, I don't know. That's the real problem, is that I can't think of like a good term for kind of the feel that I'm wanting. We don't need wooden shears. We got our own flint shears, and they look amazing. I wonder if anybody's made the like Crucible. So, please, I was just thinking, I talked about the idea of creating like a starter bunker. Something that, you just people can spawn in with in a capsule. But I was like, what kind of stuff could we use where people don't end up with like, some good blocks that they could use for something else, but it still looks, all like weathered and such. And I was like, well, I mean, we could just make our own blocks for that. We could make it look like whatever we want, and we just make the blocks for it, and like they're not craftable blocks, they're just blocks for the bunker. But I'm having a hard time thinking of anything to kind of have some reference. I mean, almost a little, rusted stuff. Hold on. How do you turn on the zoom thing? Somehow I turned it off. Oh, there it is. Maybe not quite that. I guess maybe something along like the rusty plate. But again, I don't want them to be like super useful blocks, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we can play around with it. I gotta... Again, it's still pretty... That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, hold on. Concrete. I mean, like, this is a small... small little thing. Okay. Maybe it has a window there. Okay, obviously we need a door. Maybe another window. Then we throw a bed. And, like, a barrel or something. Like, literally, this would be the extent of what's in here. What was it? Lantern? Yeah. Like, something like this. But, yeah. So, something like this. But, maybe on the inside, it looks fine. The outside is all, like, the paint's coming off. Yeah, and maybe, I mean, maybe we don't even need a bed, but it's something. We're coming through just thinking through stuff right now. And actually, I don't know how you'd go about making just the inside clean, but yeah, like, you know, like it's kind of scraped off, and not even necessarily have to be this color, but. You know, and we could make a few different blocks that have different patterns of damage on them. I mean, that kind of feels like a solid idea, right? It's at least a decent place to start, I think. So... Alright, FTB requires batting mode enabled. Welcome to the Wasteland. And then we just have... I really liked what they did in cuboid outpost. I'm gonna open that up. Kind of take a look at that. Get a little inspiration here. Sorry, I just realized I needed to send a quick message. Hello, evil Mr. McNasty. Alright, so let me load this TCI world up, because I haven't done any of the stuff in there. How are you doing today, evil Mr. McNasty? Are the evil plans going as planned? Always do? Excellent. I am doing all right. We're working on our Afterlands pack. I have opened up Cuboid Outpost here because I loved the way that they did this. Okay. So it is a checkmark task, but it also, they have put books on there. Okay. And then these are just optional info. Okay. So sorry about that. And we can definitely get more info as we go. Man, it's been a while since I have done this. I mean, the Book and Quill really is about as efficient of a thing as you can get here. And then the description is where it's been years, bad stuff, try, make, mo better. Alright. Who made this? Where they put this escape button over there and the... Anyway. Okay. And then... You can also edit the shape of the thing somewhere, right? Shape. Circle. Square, re-square, diamond, pentagon. Heart, gear. Okay. I like the idea of... What the heck? Like, I'm not seeing anything. Weird. Anyway, I like the idea of what they did over there where certain certain shapes mean certain things. So, like, let me, we'll just check these off. I always come back and look at, or maybe it's, maybe it was in this one. Yeah, oh yeah, here it is. So shapes of the gear are start or end to other chapters, which is great. Squares are main survival requirements. Circles are optional. So I think a similar method would be good. I won't be putting a reward on every single quest. That's too much work. But I think it's worth also noting the ones that do have a reward. You know, with a certain shape. So, but I do like the idea of, you know, a big... The gear's a great shape to use. Because... I mean, unless you want to do something like a hexagon or a pentagon, the gear really stands out as a different shape. So... yeah, so, all right. So page 1 here, whoops. Oh, that was mine. So this one is just going to be a purely informational. Oh. Chapter groups. Okay, they did that over here too. They had multiple things inside of chapters. I don't think... I'll be honest, I don't... This thing has a Brazilian quest in it. I don't think I probably have the attention span to do that many. So I don't think we probably need them done that way. I think it's more likely we could get by with single chapters with, you know, quest lines on them. So, the very first thing here would be sticks. And probably like I don't know. Let's say 16 sticks. And I do think this is a decent place to go ahead and give a reward. Of some more sticks. And there's a way to do a variable. Is that what the random... Maybe I can do it from here. Well, you know what? We've got this open. Let's just take a look. Okay, so that gives us 8 of those. Oh, I gotta complete these. So, not... Hello? Or not so goodium chunks. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just go like this. I can enable it. Okay, so here. What is happening here? Oh, count random bonus. Okay, so... So if I said stick, like 8, then I edit it with a potential bonus of 6, or is it anywhere between there? That's what I'm not entirely sure of. Oh, we got Loris. Nice. That's fantastic. Great job, Tweets. I just realized the camera's off. You can't see me clapping. That also reminds me the camera's off, so I'm going to take another bite of food. Actually, let me do this real quick. I don't know if she's still watching or not. I'll send my wife a video. Oh, yeah. There she is. Whoop. Oh, what the? Okay. Thank you, Poets. I don't know what's wrong with my stuff. Oh, wait, it showed up. Yeah, I wasn't sure. The one I had was like 5 years old. So I just sent that over. Okay. Was the file I sent you, Pleats, the correct thing? Is that what you mean by a sprite? Okay. But I don't want... Let me pick our colors. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna wonder if some kind of thing like that might work. Oh, what? Oh, users. Okay. I can just let's see, Laura underscore the underscore great. Oh, there we go. God, sorry. Dying. Oh, that's. Oh, yeah, that gave me a full... That gave me that sprite. Ah, look at that. Alright, there's Laura's current skin. Okay. Alright, I want to change the icon to a dead beach. Okay. Yeah, so... There we go. Laura looks like a football player. I don't know. I didn't make it. I just found it. Okay, so again, this is real rough. We're just kind of going through the progression here. Sand. Sandstone. Gravel. I'm sorry. What the heck is suspicious gravel? Oh, well, hold on. Okay, we've gotten sidetracked again because there's something called suspicious gravel and suspicious sand. Oh, wait a minute. This is that crap that you use the brush for, right? Okay. Okay. I am no longer interested. Well, maybe. Like how okay. How common is the suspicious sand? Oh, I'm getting another phone call. Hold on just a moment. Okay. That might be interesting. I guess it depends on how frequently the that suspicious sand is going to spawn and what we can do with the loot tables. But okay, so that call, I actually need to go help somebody out with some stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think things are coming together really well. I'd like to. I'm gonna keep trying to tweak the planets a little bit, but I mean, hopefully we can figure out something to do there. This is, I think, a good starter idea. Like I said, I think especially if we can like really weather it and make it look rough, that'll be cool. And then it's just, I think the next little bit we're going to be working on progression, because we've basically gotten the progression planned out from where we start up through the very, very introduction into occultism. So, which is a good point to be, because at that point, then we can start doing some cool things. I'm hoping we can figure out the ore stages thing, because that'll make occultism even more interesting. But then that'll also lead us into ours and probably some kind of create tech stuff. So we're still got a lot of planning to do, but I'm happy with where things are at right now. So tomorrow we will be playing Cuboid Outpost. We'll be in that world, playing it, having some fun there, just hanging out, seeing what people decide to spawn on me in my little shed. But we'll be doing that. Oh, my nose is itchy all of a sudden. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let me take a peek and see if anybody's around today. You know what, I'll just send you over to Dran. He's always good for a hangout. I don't know if I've spelled that name correctly. Nope. 2 R's, 1 L. Not the other way around. So, we'll see y'all later. I won't be able to hang out, so let Drew know that it's not him, it's me. I just got to go help run somebody up to the shop to get their car. So, thank you guys. Have a good one, and I'll see y'all later.